It's a pretty cool song. Okay, we'll see how long this lasts. This is another secret stream, unbeknownst to the work crew. And once they call me in, it's over. I shouldn't have stopped the stream yesterday. Is the crew the 24-hour B-Hop workforce? No, those are the code monkeys. This is I'm talking about the other game that I made that is letting me get back to this again. I made a new game, and it's making me money, which is great because now I can continue to live in a house. It's great. Okay, should we continue in the Z editor? What game? You haven't heard? Scream Stream. That's the game. That one. Yeah, hot. Okay, when the mug is hot, hold. So they literally deprecated it. So this bit here that takes a cookie, the cookie, and then it down or uploads it. So uploading a place file, this they're like, nah, use a new one. But there's like 5 different new ones, or maybe 3. Okay, I'm gonna look over here. I know it's been hard for you. That one. And then Open Cloud API keys. Create API key. Name your API key. Oh, this is for right. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty cool. Accepted IP addresses. Wow. Wow. That's great. This is great. Huh. Not so great for like random tool using a cookie. But I guess it wasn't easy to begin with. I think it's very good though. I think I'll change it over. Okay, no burning. Nope. Okay, how do I see the Roblox doobly doo? Does this say, okay. Okay, what day is it? Date. Uh-huh. Okay, so it was 24. 6 probably plus 1 plus 2. So that's like here. AI generated package diff summaries. Okay. So I'm not seeing the place upload stopping. Okay. Roblox place upload API. Node.js. What? 2022. So usage guide for place publishing. Okay, so I was sent some links by the bhop workforce. Hold on. Like, what is that? Look at this, look at this, look at this. Okay. Docs cloud reference. Then this one, docs reference cloud. And you want me to use this API, yes? Which one is it? Reference cloud or cloud reference? Does it go this way? Cloud reference. No. Places on Roblox. Okay, is this saying V1? But I also got a link for V2. Rubik selects. Oh. Do you need to do the Scooby-Doo XCRF challenge or whatever? Ooh, response version number. What was I thinking of doing with that? Actually, you could probably access that from code, can't you? If you go to something, version number with a B. Data store. Data model. Ooh, yeah. So what you could do is you could have the publisher, like script infrastructure, publish the place. It gets back the version ID, and then it remembers the version ID in like the database. And then the places go like, what version am I? Oh, 7. Oh, the database says it's on version 8. Oh, well. And then it does or doesn't do something, like it doesn't save or something because it's like in the intermediate state. I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. Nom. So, what I do. Okay, what about that other one? Docs, cloud. Okay, that's over there. Provide one of the following URLs. V2. So you can restart the servers, which is kind of cool. Place. V2. What's the difference between V1 and V2? Why do I need the universe ID? That's cringe and stupid. Like, they already are unique identifiers. Unless you can have two universes share the same place and it's like a teleport bridge, that would be cool. And then I'd be like, okay, place in universe, that would make sense. Oh my god. Curl, very nice. They provide a curl command. That's super cool. I actually used curl to start my live stream. The server has a REST API. So I just like tell it to start streaming. I could probably leave it on now because the reason I had to do that was that it would like stutter when it started. And then YouTube would go like, oh, this is a 30 FPS video. And then the rest of the stream would be encoded as 30 FPS. And I was like, I can't have that. Can't have 30 FPS. So maybe I'll try that. Because like it's a little bit annoying. Okay. So basically, scopes. Neato burrito. Universe place. Where is the fields? Integer. Well, where does it say these information fields? Update mask. Field mask. Okay. Great. How about we tell what the fields are on the field mask? Update mask equals string. What method are you looking for? I am looking for where is a list of these things. What options do I have? I've got this entire web page and then it's just like, there's nothing there. Bruh. Versions? What? What? I mean versions. Okay. Okay. It says okay. V2 resources beta. Okay. Golly. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, so probably it's like that. I don't know. Like, do I still need to do the XCSRF challenge? Overview. Oh, auth 2.0. Okay, it's both. Supports both API key and auth 2.0. I actually have implemented OAuth 2.0 before for the game. Yeah, the game, the bhop. It authorizes with its name's database. Very cool. Money. Exponent. That's super goofy. Wow. That is just mistakes waiting to happen, huh? Oops, I accidentally added $7 trillion.
Oh my god.
Pagination, let's go. Wait, why did it? Okay, I see. Long running operations. Cool. Lua. Wait, that's not Lua. That's Python. Okay, so maybe I don't need the XREF challenge anymore. Why is it versions? That's so weird. Required, yeah. Is there a default? Bro. I want to feel your love. So I'm going to, basically the goal is to switch from cookies to an API key. Okay, what's going on with this one? Asset ID name description is public allow comment. So this is create. So are you not allowed to create assets anymore? That's horrible if so. What? Path. What is that? Output only. Super duper weird. This is like Kangaroo API. Update. Where's models? Assets. Wow. Not very hard. Get asset. Woo. Create asset. Woo. What in the... It's so poorly documented. Okay, well, there's something. So if I could see this for the places as well. Okay, well, this is good, actually. Okay, then update asset. Yes. Okay, what am I doing right now to like download assets? Download. Asset delivery. Asset. So the CSRF challenge is only for post. Okay. So stupid. It's all like. Anyways. Toolbox service. It's just so random where you get the stuff. Oh my god. Okay, so. So the place upload is not the same as asset. god. Okay, so assets and places are no longer the same thing. Yes. Okay. Cookie, 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 cookie. So cookie is not cookie. We want not cookie. So do like this. It's like API key. And then big errors everywhere. I started learning Lua 4 years ago because of you. Oh, that's cool. Say thanks. Hell yeah. Keep learning Lua. Hell, keep learning a bunch of new things. Okay. So I intend to use API key for everything. You're allowed to download assets without an API key. So okay. Um okay, so that's something real. Okay, so this is so post probably always needs API key. Um I could just leave this in here. Oh my god. Does it? I wonder if it deduplicates this. Of course it does. Why would it not deduplicate them? Okay, so cookie. Right. So this is API key. Don't press enter 3 times. And then this is something or other. So we're gonna have two versions of this. We'll have Zoink, something. I hate how I can't scroll. Yes, and I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go look at what the API key thing is. Okay, X API key. X. Yeah, nice. X. Sure. Okay. I'm going to log into this other account to test this. Okay, so this is now create asset. Yar post to assets. Like that? Does Open Cloud allow you to upload assets? Yeah. Other status codes. Bad. It was bad. Ooh. Asset read write. Cool, cool, cool. Right, right, right. Is that something real? Oof. Only FPX. That's the example, my good fellow. Okay, so then we also want place. Gabagoo. Ah. So you can't create places. That's kind of cringe, but whatever. So they're calling this update, which so I'll mimic the language. Bro, like it's so inconsistent. What are you doing over there? It was up there before. Like what? So inconsistent. I'm gonna assume that they don't want it to be cloud. All I can do is assume. Oh, this is the V2 one. Oh, we don't want that. So inconsistent. Golly, gee willikers. Oh my god. Slap my mommy. Required. Okay, it says not. It doesn't say required here, so assume it means published, because otherwise it'd be useless. Oh my god. Okay. Update place. Do I want to do place update or update place? How about update place? Hello. By Codex and Suwu. Oh. Roblox. Oh my god. Okay, so it's gonna be like this. A mutable URL. I can't scroll over. I have to do like this. Question mark semicolon. Upload. So I feel like I should change that to update. Okay, so rename symbol. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's like really nice. Update asset. And then update asset error. And then this is that the same for both? Oh, look. No, there it is. Update asset. Do it. Do it. Do it. What? Huh? Okay. And then this is going to be create asset. Create asset. Because we're also going to have create place. I think my enter key is double pressing and that's what's going on. Editor is Z. Z editor. It's very, very snappy, but there's some like weirdness. Like there's no horizontal scroll bar. You literally just can't scroll horizontally. So you have to just go like this. And it just auto scrolls. There's no scroll bar for this either, so weird. That's like my biggest complaint at the moment. Open source is super cool, which is it's basically why I'm using it. It is literally why I'm using it. Oh my god. So we got create asset. Post. So there's also patch, right? Post. Patch. Do we not have to do the XCRSF token challenge anymore? I do not know. Verboten. Potentially there's also this one. Oops. Patch. Yeah. Oh. Patch. That's another thing I don't like. If I click near the top, it jumps. Interestingly, it took me a long time to find that out, so it's not that bad. You never really do that. Like, I'm always in this workspace. Oh, apparently it does that at the bottom as well. So the fact that I didn't know it means it's pretty much not a problem. What happened? Oh, it's the types in it. Okay, so more types. Request, yeah. The library is named weird, but it's so that it can you can find it on Google, right? Download asset. Oh, is it when there's multiple files involved? Maybe that's why. What's up? Here? Right. I was in the middle of that. All right, I'm gonna copy this goober, whatever that means. Hello. Paint. Shooter, even. Huh. Okay, so I don't actually need this error anymore, I think. Yeah, so I might actually be able to change this error into just update error. Oops. And then asset ID is 0. Can I like delete symbol? Because like that was a figment of the old API's imagination. So now this is not real. Good. Okay, so so this will be a update place response. Scooter. Hello. Who is sending me messages? Nice. Where's the Tommy? GitHub. Okay. That one. That one. Yar. Okay, so update place request, update place response. That is the gist of what's going on. Okay, so you literally just go zoink and it's in and it's done. That would be nice. Oh my god. Okay, so literally that's it. You just, there's none of this garbage. It's just done. So you just have this sucker, zoink, and it's sploinked. Oh my god, don't double enter. Okay, so update place response. Yes, sir. Update, is update patch? No, it's post according to this. Oh, yo, 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 yo. That should be it, right? It should just do that. So update place request. Huh? Is there literally nothing and you just like slap in the place file and it's good to go? Maybe I'll reserve this, or I don't know, because like, are they gonna do something? I can just change it, and it doesn't matter, right? Because it's just like a new version. So because like there's no fields, so there's no config. Oh, place ID and universe ID. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, cool. Stop it. Stop it. I prefer control for multi-select. Can I change that? Z editor key bind multi-select. Settings. Set up your key bindings. Okay, so Z settings. Ah. Whoa. Ah. There's no file size limit for places. I don't know. Maybe there is. Oh, I'm using this font. I've been getting like font things on my Google show me everything feed thing. And they're like, oh, there's a font. It's a really cool font. I'm like, oh, cool font. Oh, I love fonts. Of course, I'm nowhere near font nerd level. Intel 1 mono. The curly braces are disgusting. So this is actually a built-in, or not built-in. Well, yeah, it's on the artificial reach bows. Look at this. Martian. So it's actually a official package. So it's patched. So someone loved the font but hated the curly braces as much as I did. So it had the extreme wacky curly braces like the Intel One Mono, which I didn't use because of the curly braces, and I'm pretty sure whoever put this in edited the curly braces out, and so like it's the okay. So the difference is font. Physiques. Okay, find some math. Math. Plus. Okay, so multiply is like centered. It's not like a asterisk. Plus is huge. Minus is also huge. And they're all like centered and like huge. That's what's going on. That's like what the font author talked about in their like blog post about their font. And I was like, wow, that sounds great. I'll check it out. And it has not gotten in my way. So pretty cool. Why did you switch to Zed? Because it's open source. That's the only reason. So it's like Sublime Text is great, but it's not open source. So this is like, in my mind, it's like a competitor to Sublime Text. Oh my god. Okay, so I gotta make this and this. Request and response. Zed, don't even launch for me. Do you have it installed from artificial repos? This only works on macOS or Linux, yes. The Windows version is not working yet. You have it installed and it's not even launching. Works on my machine. Alright, so I'm going to add... oh, that was scroll lock. What was I doing? Okay, cool. Okay, so... why are these not together? Update request, update response. Why are they like this? Oops, you can't do that. You also can't click and drag text like this. You have to allow non-standard style. Okay, so cool. Yeah, see, like, oh, wait, no. Create asset request. Where's the create asset error? Or is it using the other error? Is it using this one? Wait, what? Create asset request. Oh, is it using the update asset response in the create? Okay, so I'm gonna yoink this and sploink it, and it's gonna be for places. Yoink and sploink. So this is place and place, and in this goob it says this version number. Wow. Okay, so what are the settings? There's two of them. It's yoink and sploink. Me when I yoink. Me when I sploink. Okay, so yoink and sploink. Why double space? I need a new keyboard. God damn. Oh, I can't control. Pub. Ah, that's also a bad thing where like it clicks on the beginning even though I'm on the far side of the tab. Oh, and I can't do that either. I don't remember how to do that. So yeah, it's like it's got some rough edges. The editor, Wooting keyboard. That is like hype brand. Mm. Sorry. Okay, so cool. X.ID is 0. That's correct. Okay, so then we're also gonna have create place request. I guess. Should I inline it? Okay, that's create asset error. But I just called this update error. Okay, so create asset error does not actually need to be create asset error. It can just be create error. And then I can reuse it for the other one. So this is create place request. And that actually does not exist. Huh. Never mind. Okay. Sure. Okay, so now this is the only error. Interesting. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, so are you allowed to do this? Config. Oh, it's format. That's what's going on. Okay. Format. Is that gonna be making sense? What's up? Expected stir found string. Field access isn't supported. Okay. So I just got to do like this. Dot place ID real, and then like that. Oh, wait. Stir found string. Oh. Do I need to? Okay, do it. What? Borrow. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, that is kind of a long line. I'm just gonna do like this. Um. Okay, so that's a little bit more beautiful. And then apparently we don't need to mutabate it. Is that really what I was trying to say? Mutabate? I guess I was trying to say that. Place response. Okay. So potentially that could work. Actual real. Get the split in half Vim keyboard. You see, I'm not actually that great at typing, so probably wouldn't help that much. Okay, who stopped the music? Why did you do this? Oh, this happened yesterday as well. This is probably the same song. Oh yeah, it is. I remember. Gap band. I forgot where I was on the playlist, so I just continued from somewhere. Okay. What? Download, right. Is all Opus? Is that a YouTube DLP feature? What What do you mean all opus? This is so cool. I really love that I split this out into a library because now it's like abstracted just the right amount to like be able to do this and change it. Oh wait, what about? It's gonna try and put the cookie on that in it. You can select the codec, or do you transcode them manually? Where did this come from? Are you just like randomly bringing this up, or did I mention something? I'm confused. You YouTube DLP downloads it. It doesn't do any transcoding. It does Remux with FFmpeg though. There's no transcoding. Oh my god. Okay. Create asset. Okay, let's look at create asset. Wow. Okay, we can have this open here. Wow. Golly. Okay, so. What? Oh, it's so unclear and ambiguous. I'm dying. I'm gonna go look in the fridge and stuff. Got another burrito. Oh, I hate these earbuds. They hurt my ears. I gotta fix my headphones. The returned resource path. So it's using the same type for create, update, and the return. JavaScript moment. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Okay. So, Okay, I'm just gonna delete all the stuff. Creation context. Creation context. Display name. Okay, moderation result. Array. Of course, it's an array. Okay. Okay, ETA to burrito time, 15 minutes. Ugh. Create error. Well, no. I'm dying. Okay, so this is not the same in the slightest. Okay. Okay. Swear to God. Aneurysm. Oh, moderation result of the asset. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Okay. So I need to label each of these create or update. Create, update, create. Okay, so create, update, create. Okay. Can I do like this? Ooh. That was weird. Okay. Create, update, create. Okay, so evidently this goober is like this. Got no idea what that is. Okay. Okay, continuing. Nothing. Nothing. So, update is asset ID. Only asset ID is required. That is super nice. Oh, and then all the other ones are optional. Is it asset ID lowercase? No, it's uppercase. Okay. Probably it doesn't matter, but so okay. So then I'm sure. Okay, so description and display name. Oh, there's no commas. Are optional. Description, display name. Nice. How do I... Okay. Alt Shift. There's something. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, so this is like result stuff. So probably it's asset response. So I should probably just call it asset response, huh? Gabagoo. Okay, so there's probably all this stuff in there. And then stopped using Sublime. I'm just testing Zed basically. What are you using now in terms of operating systems and IDE? Probably I can answer everything. Fast fetch. So I'm on Arch Linux. I'm on Sway. Why does it say Sway NVIDIA? There's no way. I don't have any NVIDIA things installed. Where is it getting that information from? Anyways, yeah, it's a Zed editor. So I'm using Sway because Hyperland added lag in the newest versions, and I just couldn't handle it. I was like, I'm using this so that it doesn't lag. Okay, so this is stuff. Asset response, asset ID, creation. Okay, so what about update asset? That's not real. Asset response. Creation time. Oh my god, where's the chrono? It's a chrono something, isn't it? Merg. Where's my chrono? Hey, yeah. Should be like this, right? And then moderation result, whatever that means. Icon is a string. Okay. Previews is an array of previews. So literally easy. Done. Oh, pub. Oops. Alt Shift. Whoa. What about Alt Control? That does nothing. Okay, cool. That's okay. Alt Shift right click? No. Okay. Types. Yipes. Okay, what is that? Okay, cool. Okay, so now do I need serialize and deserialize? I think I only need CD, CTD, DDD, DDD, CD, something. Okay, so what is creation context? What is moderation result? What is preview? Okay. Struct creation context. is a something with a something. Creator expected price. Probably it's not going to be more than 4 billion Robux, right? Whatever. Interesting. I see. So it's telling you what it expects the price in Robux to be when you upload it. 3.4 gigahertz for that CPU. I mean, it's running a bit faster than that. Can it show the cores? Is it just because it's... Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't actually show the speed. Does it show on this one? No. It's not very busy right now. It goes to like 5 gigahertz. Should I just be done with coffee? I think I'll pack up the coffee for today and reuse it tomorrow. Four minutes until burrito activation. Creator. Right now. Okay, so we're gonna sploink these ones onto here. We don't need serialize. Should I just leave it? Yeah, I'll just leave it. Okay, moderation result is a something. Should be right here. Okay. Can I do this? Pub enum. Oh my god. Okay, so is it gonna serialize into a goobing? Maybe. Okay, and then preview asset alt text. Okay. We got to ask that response. So, okay, asset, how do you do this? Okay, so there's, I got all those things. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cool. Oh, look at that. It's all right there. Didn't need separate pages. Status. Okay. Oh, interesting. So you can request specific fields. Burrito activation. So I learned from the other burrito heating incidents that it tends to leak cheese, and I am now a professional burrito heater. Burrito spinning that gif. Real. Cool. Yes. Just eat this off the paper. I love burrito paper. I'm gonna get a big bite of this paper at some point. Cheese. Cheese off of paper. Very nice. All of this would be lost if I didn't do this. If I didn't wrap it up on the bottom. Because the paper comes like wrapped around. I'm so smart wrapping paper in a different way. The raw cheese saga over. What? Are you a cheese hater? In this stream? I just ate cheese off a piece of paper for like 3 minutes. Raw cheese, as in cheese. It's just pooping out cheese. Previews assets. Like, okay. I assume this just means is it not the body of the request? Chat GPT, save me. Huh. Okay, this sends the contents of the file in the request body using multi-part form data encoding. Ah! Okay, thank you. That is very helpful. Okay, multi-part form data. Okay, can I please select text? This giant frickin' banner. No. So possibly sending it in the body might work. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so there's some kind of form data going on. Hash map. Form. Oh. Well, that's easy. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so this code becomes this. Oh, wait. Ow! Ah! Okay, okay, I need form. Form. Okay, instead of body, it's form. Can I go like this? Is that real? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, is that even real? Is that even real? Form. So, what's going on here? T, serialized and sized. Can I copy this? God damn it! God! So none of this is using body at all. So probably I just drop this code and I use form only. Oh. Yeah. Clone. Yeah. Should I reference? Can I get unbanned? I don't do moderation. Oh, clone is there because of the double do thing. Method defined here. Oh, I see. Wait. Uh. Does that mean Roblox is URL encoding binary files? This is not exciting. This is very confusing. Body. Wow. The binary asset file path. All right. Save me. ChatGPT. Ah. Okay. Okay. Well, that's very useful to know once again. ChatGPT W. Okay, how do I fit this into my little goober API here? Is this real? Multi-part form. Is it hallucinating this? Yes. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Features. Features. Multi-part. I think do like this. Gabagoo. Gabagoo. Okay, so J I'm gonna pay. Multi-part. Mm-hmm. And then in here, now form is a real bean from the bean machine. And then multi-part form. No. Oh, it just wants it outright. Okay. Just yoink it. So is this different for assets and places? So in the assets, you have requests and file content. For places, you have body. ChatGPT is going absolutely crazy here. I would not have figured any of that out. Okay. So it should be the same business for the other one. File. Text. Nice. That's nice. Okay. Okay, so uh yeah. Yeah. Do it. And then form request with a multi-part form new. Okay, that was a lot of enters. And then we do form.text request. So it's the same request and file content ish. Form data. Okay, it's telling me. It's trying to tell me, but I don't have enough experience with web bananas to know what's going on. Okay, I think I'll be able to put this together. I think it's coming together. Or like the the path to completion is revealed. So I need both body and form. So should I call this form? Up. form. Boom. Why is it? What? Okay, so it has to be text somehow. There's a serial. Bro. How do I just straight up serialize? Whatever, I'll just ask. How do I serial a struct which implements the serialize trait? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Two string. No way. Okay. Is that real? Lying. So that's here, I bleed. Yeah. I know I can do this as well instead of as stir. Okay, it doesn't like it. Oh, result. That's fair. Okay, so it has a something or other. Error. Oh, excuse. Okay, so result. Error. Ser de JSON error. Okay, so what is this? This is create asset, create error. Okay. Create error. So we got parse, we got police, we got serialize error. Certe. Love saying that. Error. Okay. Create error. That one. Except without the that. Question mark. Semicolon. And then config. Okay, so it wants one of these. Does not live long enough. How? Oh, don't need to be immutable. That's beautiful. How would it not live long enough? You do the request here, and then you wait for everything, and then it's dropped. Huh? Why? Is it because... Oh, use after move. Oh, is this... Oh, it's moved. What the hell? Self? What in the tarnation? Why does it do that? Do I need to do like this? Like, why would I need to do like this? Oh, that's true, yeah. Why? Ha? Does not implement the copy trait. Well, I'm literally not trying to copy it. I'm trying to add some text to it. Okay, so they don't want it to go into a variable? Oh, okay, it's a builder pattern. Holy smoking donuts. Okay. Okay, so like this. You're lying. Okay. I'm gonna go clean my hands. Man curl. Okay, can I see? Text. Part. Part. Stream. Bytes. Uh, did they change that? So in the Scooby-Doo man, it says request 11. So if we look at releases, form text. Form. Hello. From file for body. That's pretty crazy. Is it just wrong? Uh, part. Ah, where, ooh. It wants into stir. What? It's not a binary file. Why would you put the file content in HTTP URL encoding? That doesn't make any sense. This is stupid. File path. Okay, but it's not in a file, for sure. It's... Stress. I'm being pressed. By the group. You are doing great. So like body can contain binary data. It's all good. Or maybe it can't, and maybe it's also being URL encoded, but it at least acts like it can from this interface. Oh my god, they were using file. Wait. file method. Form file. Oh, file path. Bruh. I see. Part. Why? How is it any different from text? Why would I use part instead of text if it's the exact same? Wait, part is a part. Oh, T. Okay, part is a part. Multi-part part. File. Bytes. Oh my god. Holy smoking donuts. Okay, so part is a part. So we have to go like request multi-part part bytes or something. Body. Something like that. Oh, okay. So I just deconfused myself. Okay, so create. Do I have create? Oh my god, next. Dot create. Okay, so this is vec u8. Wow. Okay, and then reader. So should I use a reader? Read send static. Oh, probably not. So I could go like this, implement into like vec u8, and then it'd be sucky, but it would probably work. I wonder if into would work for this. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. Actually, I could copy the type signature of this. Into cow static u8. Uh-huh. Static is bothersome, but so now we can just say, yeah, it's the that. Cool. Cool. Okay. Is it wrong? I don't know. But there's no little error signs, so maybe it'll work. Holy smoking donuts. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was draining. That was so draining. Okay, let's put this in here. Oh. And then oh wait, that's update place. It doesn't have the same thing. Okay, so these suckers I want back. So I deleted this and I want it back. So get post. Give me that. And I can get rid of the CSRF if I am not mistaken. Get post. So we don't have to clone the URL, we don't have to clone the body. Oh, gabagoo. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so this is patch. Is there any other errors? Is it just request errors now? Post error. Okay, so there used to be a little goober thing here, CSRF, that it could like fail, but maybe that doesn't happen anymore and I can remove that whole machinery. Oh my god. Okay, so post error, not real. Post error, not real. Post error, not real. Wow. Yeah, so this is just an error and we're good to go. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold the phone. This is the entire thing. Ooh. Okay. Holy smokes. Okay. So this is different now. Huge. Oh my god. Very nice. Okay. Whew. Okay, so what is this? This is upload. So it should be the exact same as create asset, except completely different. Update asset. Uh huh. Okay, so we want something like this. And then put this. And then put this asset ID. Yeah. As stir. What? Uronic, are you joining for the first time? Did you join yesterday? I don't think you did. I am trying to get back into the Rust. So I thought I'd start like this. Okay, let's go to the definition. Okay, so create asset request has these suckers, but this did not. Update asset request. Okay. I don't know why I didn't have Saturday. Okay, what up? Okay, so we need to go to this. So update error, create error, serialize error, yar. All error gone. Patch is unused. So I do believe that's in here. Patch, yeah. Okay, so update asset should be patch. Patch. Watching since 2 years ago. I know you've been watching since 2 years ago. I was just trying to remember if you joined the stream yesterday, or are you just being silly? Which is valid. Yesterday? Dang, I have a bad memory then. Wait. Update asset request. static is goofy. Why does it want static? Isn't that bad? Isn't that a memory leak? Let's see. Is static always a memory leak? Okay, Rust. It's either for compile time constants or actual memory leaks. Forbid all temporary references. How long live for static stir? No. Inherently, this is why. Okay. So cow is a smart pointer. Yes, it's either borrowed or owned. Stands for clone on write. Only allocate memory if necessary. Static indicates that it is static lifetime. It lists the entire derivation of the program, i.e. a memory leak. Yeah. And then ownership. Can either borrow or own it. Okay, so if it owns the data, it manages memory like any other owned data. If it borrows the data, it does not allocate any additional memory. It holds reference to the existing data, but with the constraint that it must live forever. Okay. So because it doesn't need a lifetime for this, it's fine. Is that it? Does it? How is Rust that good? That doesn't really say anything. Okay, so I can see how it's potentially not a memory leak because it's always owned in the case that I'm using it. But it could be borrowed using like one of these bad boys. So like this is a string that lives in the program as static memory, i.e. it lives for the entire duration of the program and can be accessed by anything at any time. Whereas asset ID is like some kind of variable that just kind of is passing through this function and then it's dropped. So the lifetime stops at the end of the function. So when I do toString and I get this thing, I have a smart pointer that's a string, and then it's body. Okay, I have a vec-u8 basically. Borrow cow, so it's an owned. I think it's fine. I think it's just saying like, oh, if you want to submit some data that's in the code already, then that's okay. And it's like doing it in a really like insane way. ISP router is locked down. Time to use, what is it? WRD, I don't remember what it is. The open source router. Nginx for reverse proxy. What was the one that Cloudflare made? Cloudflare made a Rust. Of course Rust, right? Cloudflare. It was like a penguin thing. Nginx. Rust. It's there, Rust. Pingora. The penguin thing. Raffle with lol.
As scale, we've outgrown Nginx. It was great for many years, but yeah, we've outgrown it.
Quick. Cool. Operational drawbacks. Pingora. No way. Rush. Are you left-handed or is the cam inverted? So the camera is inverted, so I'm like looking at the screen, cause like otherwise I'm looking the other way, and it's like I'd be like looking off into the ether. That's the only reason. Like I could put the camera over here, I guess. That would be a valid thing, but like I don't know. It's like,
Eh.
cool. Well, I managed to make the errors go away. So we have create asset, update place, download asset. So that should that be get asset instead of download? Oh my god. Talking to a brick wall, yeah. Donut wall. Use my own rudder, but I need the username. They didn't give us those. They? What? Okay, there is get. Get. So this is path. What? Huh? What do you mean path? What? So I can do like this. Okay, so asset. Should I change this to get asset request? Yep. Cool. Nice. Asset delivery is mega speed. They are the main provider. Free market. Monopoly. Should I do APIs? I feel like this is what the Roblox game uses, asset delivery. And so if you just kind of use that, you're going crazy. You're crazy. No cookie though. This stuff might not work anymore. Yeah. So, maybe I should have two. One is like the cookie one and one is the new one. Because, like, this doesn't exist, right? Asset versions. Get asset version. Oh. List asset version. Okay, well, it does exist. Maybe I should just switch it all over. Oh my god. So I think I'm gonna do the shorter thing. Stop! Oops. So what is the URL? Who knows? Asset something something asset. Are you still on Wayland? Very much so. I'm waiting for this. Oh, I don't have it. Why is this song like EQ'd? I'm waiting for explicit sync on Sway, which is the window manager I'm using. The developer of this has been working on this for 4 years, the actual Wayland protocol for explicit synchronization has been merged, and all the other, okay, not all the other desktops, but like GNOME and KDE have both got explicit synchronization support now, even though this guy was working on it from the beginning. I want it. Make better good. What is this for? So with Vulkan is designed around explicit synchronization. And the idea is that you can have sort of like render jobs on the GPU that are like, I want to draw this mesh, but I need this texture and the mesh to draw it. And so these are like, load the texture, load the mesh. Okay, this job depends on those two jobs. As an example, that's kind of like, I explicitly state that my job requires these two jobs to be completed. And that is explicit synchronization. Whereas the old way of doing it is like, you just say, upload the texture, upload the mesh, draw the mesh. And then implicitly it goes, okay, these things should happen in order. And the driver just has to figure that out. And there's all sorts of black magic and dark hacks to like try to like figure out what actually depends on what else, so that it can like skip over things and like do things out of order to do things faster. And that's implicit synchronization. But with explicit synchronization, you explicitly say exactly what you need, and the driver doesn't need to do the dark arts to figure that out. So conceptually, it's faster, and there is a bit of performance of things. So Windows switched to explicit synchronization. Guess which Windows version? I'll tell you. Windows Vista. Yes, that's right. Windows has been on explicit sync since Windows Vista. So Linux has just got this year. It's catching up. It's purely playing catch up. NVIDIA has been pushing for explicit synchronization for 5 years. Their driver, the NVIDIA driver, does not have any implicit synchronization. So like that's a huge source of problems for like everything on Linux, because everything is based on an implicit synchronization, and they don't really talk to each other very well. So it's headaches all around, and this stuff is just being like fixed now. It's exciting. I love following this kind of thing. Super fun. But like, holy smokes, probably this should have been a thing 10 years ago, you know? Like, okay, the entirety of Vulkan is based on this concept. How do you like Zed so far? Did not switch from VS Code. There is some pain points. Notably, there's no horizontal scroll bar. That's my biggest pain point. Do you mostly play on Linux now? I don't play a lot of games, so yes, but it's not the crazy. I'm not a crazy big gamer. I did actually have problems on Friday trying to play Deep Rock Galactic and Satisfactory as well. Apparently Unreal Engine games are throwing a fit on Linux right now, as of like a month ago. So I had to boot the Windows virtual machine to play Game with Friend. Microsoft owned me again. Okay, so URL, don't need to edit. So we'll be doing history page is get list asset versions. Okay, so rollback asset version, that's cool. Cool. What was that again? So it just stores all these operation ideas. That's crazy. Cool. Objects, asset, cool. Nice. Okay. List asset versions. Optional pagination. Doesn't list the response. Cringe. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, totally different, but okay, so this is like get asset versions. That game's runs way better on Proton than native Windows. Some games do. It really depends on which game it is, like what game engine it is and what your drivers are. There's a lot of different variables, but it is possible for it to just run better with the lower overhead operating system of Linux. but not always. Sometimes it's worse. I've seen all cases. I've seen a game run way better, worse, and the same. What was it? Dirt Rally was like about the same. But that game has a native Linux version, I think. Or was that older? No, that's Dirt Rally. Oh, I remember something about that game. So the Windows version and the Linux version, the save files are not compatible. That's insane. So I was like, bruh, and I just started running the Windows version with Proton to use the save file because, like, I mean, it works great. Runs like garbage. Does CS2's Windows version run on Proton? Inventory page. API's toolbox service. Oh, this is already using the thingamabob. Toolbox service. Wow. So what is this inventory? Huh. Proton causes vac. No way. What? That's crazy. Huh. Did I make a thing? Oh, I see. Update place instead of download place. I guess I do want download place as well. I should probably group all the asset stuff together and the place stuff together. Oh, there is no create place. I see. So, like, probably update place down here. The game room was horrible anyways. I don't know why they got rid of CSGO. Well, I kind of made the same decision. Like, maintaining 2 games is a large burden, and it like diverges. You need like just as big teams for both games to maintain them. So drawing the line and saying we're switching everyone over to the new game, that's what I did. So it makes the most sense from a game development standpoint. And like it took me another year of developing the game to be happy with the state of it, and I still kind of am not happy with the state of it. Like there's like bot issues when you load into the game sometimes. There's what is that the only issue? What was the other stuff? But I just don't like Roblox. That's the main thing now. They could have made CSGO a legacy game. I believe that they will. Or I think that there's a good chance that they will. Once, maybe another year or two after the game's evolved a bit more and is like fleshed out with everything they want, and everyone's used to it. Probably when they think that the majority of people won't go back. Not the majority, but like 90% or 10% probably. Because they want most people to stay on the new one. So it's probably when... would I do that? Well, I'd have to like maintain 2 leaderboards. Maybe not. Well, I guess you would just not have a leaderboard. You'd only have like community servers. But then what's the point of playing? And that's so it would be, the point of playing would be to play community servers instead of like to be on the leaderboards. Change. Okay, so I did a bunch of change to this. Oh. Last forever. Missing asset type creation context. Oh, is it not pub? Oof. Ah. What was that other field? Asset type. Probably that should be asset type, huh? Nice. God, I suck. So the paste sucks for this. I can't just paste 3 lines into 3 lines. It'll go like this. But whatever. So yeah, I'll probably be switching back to Sublime Text. At some point. But it's cool because it's snappy. Has the money been made? Yeah, I have been saved. As long as the game doesn't go I'm good. Continuing splitting the player base across generations ain't good. I mean, as long as the population keeps growing exponentially, keep expanding. Oh my God. Surely we can go forever. Well, only a few 100 billion years before, you know, the universe gets filled up. Oh, I literally wrote the exact code. Okay, cool. This is dumb. Oh well. Cool. Okay, so this is built for assets. None. Display name description. Nice. Oh, it's update. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. Like, if you already have the asset ID, like, Shouldn't need it. Gabagoo. Wish I could go here. Okay, so no group for upload. Bah. Update asset. How does it work right now? Upload. Download. I see. So now upload asset and upload place are different. So I do actually just need update asset and stuff. Ay, ay, ay. This is not as nice as I was hoping. Mainly, the API is just really all over the place. Update asset. So many little things to change. I think I should save state. A lot of changes. Imagine I just deleted all my changes. I'm gonna just do this. Buh. Steam needs to add Wayland support already. They also need to go to 64-bit. Steam is caught lacking. Cookie type.
Meow.
Uh, So cookies are not real anymore. Multilib. You. So this is now API key location. Source. So this is like an environment variable. Does that show up on? It does not. I'm getting called by the group. Right, I also wanted to do something here. Let's see, why isn't it showing up? Oh. Okay. Stress. Okay, so what I wanted to do is move the rocks. Move this to the colors. So I would go like, instead of using one of these styles, I would use one of those styles. So the style would be here, but then it would convert for the config. So it'd be like this, rocks. I'm actually gonna go back maybe. So I'll go back here and I do this. That's what I wanted to do. So basically for every config, I would just change it to this, and then they're all in one spot. So this is. So I just changed these to use this like this. I actually don't like the song. Style. Yeah, so this will have to go. Cool. And then now up here, and instead of like that, it's like this. Nice. And then that builds. Nice. Uh. So I wonder if I can rebase. Please let me rebase. Clean. Clean. Okay, and then I can do... Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just like that better. And then now we can continue with this. Very nice. Ooh. I guess. Stupid that I need this. Gabagoo. U65. Oh, mini error. Okay. So cookie type with API key location. Location is such a long word. API key source. Should I just like SRC? That's not super clear. API key from, that's not clear as well. Like when combined with the word, it's okay. So you could be like API key from literal, API key from environment, API key from file. That's okay. API key resource, that's a long word as well. It'd be nice if it was just one. I wonder if I can do that. If I can do argument group. If I do group equals API key, and then I do API key env string, and then we just have 3, and then key literal environment file. I could even do path buff. Does it like that? Multiple arguments can be member of the single group, and then the group checked as if it was one of the said arguments. Holy smoking donuts. I think that's it. Whew. That's much more clear. Instead of like the type and then the maybe something. What happens when I try to read it? What's it? What's it? Download history. Okay, there it is. So okay, let's read about it. What was I thinking? But I like the derive. I want like an enum. Ugh. So do I say optional and then say required equals true? Where did I do vec? There it is. And then like this. So potentially I can change back to the way I wanted to do it before because I have argument groups now. We'll see. Okay, and then why is that all the way down there? Oh. I see. So I can call this API key. And then from marks, I guess, and then I should have the code in here somewhere. Your legs are long. Thanks. Oh my god. So it'll be match triple gaming squad. Ow. Yep. And then we do some so weird. And then like this. And then we do like this. Uh-huh. Tokyo, it's async, bruh. Why? So that should be it. Why don't I do it like this? Oh, nice. No. Oh. Oh, true. A result. Should I just say none? Like it didn't work? Oh. Can I just none question mark and just say it's option? Some. Please. Oh my god. Why? Oh. Wait, but it's not used anymore. Or anywhere. What? This function returns an option. Okay. Cool. It's not used anywhere. Why? Why is there big underlines everywhere? That's cool. This function returns an option. Cool. What do you want? Oh, error. I see. Ah. I guess. Okay. I'd like it if like it would just figure it out inside here. So instead of having this big thing and then I have to parse it later, I can just have API key and then it's an enum and it can be any of these things. Okay, so cookie is not real. I should just be able to rename. Okay, what's the order? Literal env file. Should I call it environment? It's so long. How about envar? Kind of insane, but envarvar, nice. Okay, so I just have to do this instead of cookie. I'll make a get. So it should just be this for all of these. Yeah. You good, bro? Separator must be a O. Cookie. What, like this? Like this. Okay. We good? No. No such field. Ah, okay, I just haven't put them in. Okay. So this is get asset versions. Nice. This is get asset. Okay, so download decompile is get place, but I don't have get place. Okay, so I need get place. Shush, shush. Okay. So get place. Get place request. So should that be a place response? Ah. I mean, it can be a get place response. Stupid Roblox API is just dumb. Okay, get error? Should I call it? I don't know. It's doop doop doop. Get error. What is it called up here? Get asset. Download error. I see. Nice. Nice. Okay. Cool. So, what's the API? Places. Is it the same? So this is just publishing. So it is the same. It is just get asset. So inconsistent. Okay, we don't need that. Should I have a new type for the API key? Feel like that's it would be all right. Okay, so let's go to this one first. We good? Universe ID, bruh. So this is actually place ID. Stupid. Place. I guess I do need separate, huh? That's cringe. Stupid. Apparently this is totally unused. Yeah, okay. 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 Right here. Get asset. Does that do it? I need upload place. So there's upload asset, and now I also need upload place because Roblox decided that they would be different for no reason. And I also need compile upload asset because Roblox decided they were different. Okay. Is it called update? We'll call it update. Cool. Not cool, actually. Okay, it's fine. Key. Yep. And then once again, asset. Wow, it's so different. Look at how different it is. Wow, so different. So now this is missing. Everything gets worse. Let's go. Just a huge rewrite. Okay, so I need upload asset and upload place. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna do like this, and then every time I have not done this, it's been a mistake. So, oh, I forgot it doesn't work. Lame. I think I might just switch back to Sublime Text next stream, because like it's the same but worse, really. Okay, so that's upload place, and then compile upload asset. I see. Why did Roblox make this different? So it's literally the exact same thing, except it's literally the exact same thing. Because it was the literal exact same thing until Roblox was like, oh. Let's make it not the same thing for no reason. Hell yeah. What? Oh, I see. You good? No. Wow, so different. Okay, what else is broken? Upload place config. Cookie. We don't want cookie. Upload place. Did I do upload place config? I see. Asset ID input file. Okay. Oh, This is insane, just boilerplate stuff. I think I can just do this. Eh. Oh. Okay. Hi. I am having a grand time. Okay, that's it. File. So this is what? Config dot input file. Look at how small that function is. With this sort of business. It was stupid to do it like this. Like if I want to upload multiple files asynchronously, I could just call the program more than once. I don't need to do upload list. Oof. So really, I should just take this and rewrite this. It's not a problem. 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 Really, I can just replace the whole thing. Upload asset. Asset. Yes. Asset. Asset. This is a surprise. Asset. And this doesn't exist. Okay, so we need none. Aha. Type errors. Very good. Okay. So, similar named function. So, upload asset. And then upload asset config. API key. Wow. Asset ID. Input file. Wow. Close. Okay, so that is so not right. Place ID. Universe ID. Incroyable. Is that it? Do I have anything else to do? Did I do everything? Oh. Okay. Place doesn't need group because whatever reason. Yo, subcommand.group. What's it called? Create asset. Group. I want to go here. How do I go here? Okay, why don't I just do this and it'll probably tell me what's going on. Yeah. Oh. I made an error instead of being able to see what's going on. What's going on? Okay, so I want to update the version because this is a whole new version. It just built. Okay, lots of work. Very much a lot of work. Okay. Cool. Did I do it? Like... Okay, let's F cookie. There we go. We got some nasty leftover cookies. No more cookies. Very nice. So, is that a big new version or a small new version? It's a big new version because it's like API changed, like the program interface changed. So that's 0.4. New Roblox API. Real quant. Real. Okay, so if I go to here and then merge and then put these together. So this is new API. Refactored a lot of stuff. Cool. Mine guess. So that's my first effort, I guess. It's a lot of changes. I mean, it builds. So there's that. Ooh. How's the asset tool doing? That's how it's doing. If I didn't make any mistakes, it's ready. But it's totally untested. But I have to go and do stuff. So if you want to test it, it was actually a lot of work. 4 hours. That was a lot of work. I thought I was just going to change the URLs and they'd be like, wow, I changed the URLs. But no. It's quite different. Roblox decided, hey, you know how places and assets can be uploaded in the same way? And it's like nice, you can just like use the same function to upload them. Let's make them different for no reason. So now I have duplicate functions of all my stuff. Upload place, upload asset, upload compile, upload place, compile, upload asset. Upload universe. What? Ain't no way. Okay, well, here's the code. You can have it. If I do this, compile, upload asset, compile, upload place, upload asset, upload place. So I bumped the version number from 3 to 4 because it changed the command usage. Whereas the last one, the last change only added things without breaking the existing commands. Like the splitting out the rocks compiler, it was all fixes and stuff. So I was like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. But now Roblox was like, 0.4. Do you think you can test it? Do you want to test it? Do you know how to, you can test it out? Okay, so I'm not going to struggle with that. Yeah, because the work group is mad that I'm not working on their stuff and I'm working on my stuff. I'm over here chilling. I'm happy. How is your Rust game? It has not been worked on. I have tried to like update the dependencies for WGPU 20. I can actually do this again. Oh, well, maybe not. But it won't. It builds, but it won't run. There's some sort of validation error. So that's not fun. Boss discovered the quad comps. What do you mean, like the compilation videos? I don't have a boss. We're just like some dudes that made a game. Don't you dare suggest that I have a boss. Rust is your boss. Am I gonna need to change the other thing? I am, aren't I? I'm gonna need to change the map fixer because this is different. Actually, wait. I can just use the API directly because I split it out. Hell yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh, okay. That's why I did it, right. Because I wanted to do that. Ha. Huh. Right. So now I can just use my little goober things as a dependency rather than like just calling out to a different application. So my map fixer, yes, use asset tool. Oh my. Oh, there it is. Okay, so in this code, I'm doing like asset tool, upload. Oh, is that behind the camera? That is behind the camera. Oh. Yeah, it's still kind of behind the camera. So that this instead of like using some sort of upload API, I'm just literally starting the asset tool program. So yeah, I should be able to use the lib and use Roblox asset as like a dependency. Very nice. I am building it. Let's go. So this is the old one that its name made, the Roblox compiler. Roblox. And then my new one is by me. I made it. Oh, I might be able to make deployment processes, and we can like switch bhop over to use deployment using the Rust thing. It's a little bit like weird when you have assets with the same name. It'll just kind of auto rename them and not tell you. Well, that's not a problem for my place. But as long as it's not like two folders with the same name, it will auto rename them back when it compiles it. So, or presumably it should. I also want to make it so that it deletes empty folders, because that's annoying having a bunch of empty folders in the tree. Okay, well, that was a lot of work. But yeah, it'll need to happen. What happens when you do this? Upload place help. Why is it like a one long line? Universe ID. Why does Roblox make you provide that? That's stupid. Like place ID already uniquely defines everything. Stupid. Okay. So downloading assets is the same for places. I think. Unless they don't have a download for places at all. Well. Nice. It grew. It grew. I renamed a lot of stuff. Oh, I see. It grew because Roblox split the thing, so I had to add duplicates of 2 different commands. And you literally cannot create places, but that's okay. I think the create asset didn't work, did it? Or did it? I don't remember. Ay, 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 ay. Shouldn't you need to, like, specify the group for create asset? I mean, it's there. Group. Group. User ID. Did you test that? Nope. Nothing is tested. Asset type model. Yeah, asset type would be a good thing to add so I can upload images, hey? Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Oh, I see. So expected price is like, I expect... Wait, is that not... Do you have to make it, like, stupid? Hold on. What is this thing? Creation context. Okay, it's a number. In Robux, okay. Okay, so if you expect the price to be a certain amount and it's more, it won't make it, which is cool. I understand that now. So you can use this to make sound, which like costs money. And then if your sound costs more than you expect, it won't actually spend it, which is cool. Good API. That's crazy that they let you use an API for a manually reviewed thing. I wonder how much money they're spending on like the manual review. I wonder if they got AI on it yet. Like if they're not working on AI for this, they're stupid. To do. Ay, 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 ay. Well, I did what I thought needed to be done. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't work. Either way, I'm done. Well, I should test it, but I'm needed elsewhere. I'm gonna try just stopping the stream instead of like doing both. Did I ever start the stream? Surely, right? Yeah, okay. Another day of work that I want to do. It's my work. I just tried with no user ID and it doesn't work. Too bad! Come on!